I can often find myself in trouble reading a good book. I'm always so dreadfully eager to know how they end. It's hard not to skip a few pages. don't believe I've ever seen a harpy. Have you?
Several. I saw them most often when our boat stopped in Plainland, but sometimes they'd appear around Stormhaven as well. They're quite ugly.
Well, keep that in mind.
Hello, everybody.
Inspire.
Be here. So tonight we are doing a couple of things. First off, it's a birthday stream. Second off, it's Skyrim. For people who don't know, maybe haven't seen the first few iterations of this playthrough, or who just don't remember, because it has been a couple of weeks, so we'll get to that in a moment.
Absolutely fantastic stuff. Very refreshing.
This is
Like
the Adventures of Brig. Brig is from she's from Bravil in Cyrodiil. She grew up an orphan in a bit of a urchin gang. Lucky enough to have reached adulthood, but then unlucky enough to have accidentally killed a member of Penitus Occulatus, and is now sort of paying off her, or I guess serving a commuted sentence before said murder, by being sent into Skyrim to take over the Rift and Thieves Guild, to use as sort of a fifth column for the Empire's reconquest of Skyrim. So, the first few iterations of this, the first few streams that we did, we kind of went around getting our power base, because Brig here, she doesn't really trust going into a gang by herself and taking that over safely. So her plan was to take a couple of dossiers from Penitus Occulatus on some potential recruits that she could grab and build some trust with before getting into the Thieves Guild. She'll be taking all of her followers with her, and we'll be hijacking the gang that way. So over here, we've got Val Serrano, pirate, archaeologist, smuggler.
You know, Aetherius
We've got
must be very
Remiel,
bright for stars to be as bright as
also
they are.
archaeologist.
What do you suppose stops Aetherius from leaking
A bit
into
more.
I was of the belief that it already does.
So think
If I'm
Lara
not
Croft
mistaken,
or Indiana
magic flows
Jones,
out from
but
Aetherius into Mundus.
a bit dorkier
I spoke with
and
man
a bit
belonging to
shadier.
House Indero.
Howdy,
He showed
Kai.
me what he called a shooting star.
We've
I
got
believe the
Lydia,
aliens
our
utilized a similar
House
substance.
Carl.
Amazing. What did it look like? What did
She's
it
not
do?
really
How did he
someone
get it?
from
It
our
was a
recruit
crystal-like
dossiers. We just got
glass, if I
her
recall
because
correctly. It wasn't
we
very
did a little
transparent.
bit of the
It
actual
was
main
bright white
story.
as well. He apparently
We've got
found
Lucian
it falling from
Flavius,
the sky one
a
night. I'm
traveling
not sure what he
scholar
used it for,
who
other than having it on display.
mostly just wants to learn
Supposedly
more about
these shooting
Skyrim,
stars are
but
quite magical.
we're going to sort of... We've kind of press-ganged him into joining our gang, and
Pure magical energy, right?
he'll...
Think of what it could have.
Honestly, of all the followers, I kind of like him the least. We'll probably end up
Sometimes
leaving him in a town at some point later. I haven't really decided. And then we've got Zelzaz, our most recent recruit. He is from Morrowind. I believe he's House Telvanni lawkeeper. Kind of know the least about him, but he's also kind of the coolest. Thank you, Reclaw. Also, thank you everyone for the birthday well wishes on Discord and all of that. It is greatly appreciated. It's a bit of a milestone birthday. I'm 40 now. Ugh. Blah. Speaking of being 40, so kind of where I've been the last couple weeks. Everyone who was here at the end of last stream probably heard me getting sick, yeah, that was a miserable cold. It was like a good week of sniffles, coughs, chest congestion, just deeply unpleasant.
Laura, that's disgusting.
Itchy eyes, all of that. And by the time that started fading, well, my knee started acting up, and it's actually still acting up. It's at a point where I don't feel like I'm gradually becoming in more and more pain sitting at my desk. So, good enough to stream, I guess. Tech issues the last couple of days. People saw I was planning on doing some stuff on my birthday, and then also yesterday. So I was trying to figure out what was going on with OBS, and I think I've got a theory, like a little bit of a theory. So for people who don't know Linux, there's
I really do love this adventuring thing.
the two
Even when we're not in
main
Glimmer rooms,
protocols
there's
for
always just something
telling
interesting to see.
the computer how to draw windows in a specific, like on your monitors, like to actually do graphics. One is X11, and that's old. Like that protocol goes back to the 90s. Like Windows 95, if I remember correctly, was using X11.
In Skyrim, they're so small and barely do anything worthwhile.
The other
I read
is,
about some in Morrowind that are
I don't want to
as
say
large
it's
as a
new.
room.
It's like also about a
Apparently,
decade
they used
old,
to
but
rule
it's
magic on layers
finally
of
catching
felt.
on,
Have
and
you
it
seen
handles like all the modern stuff and does
Something
things
like that was
in more,
discovered in
like a better,
Nieces
more
and
performant
Lira.
way. It's called
About
Wayland.
Stem Navani's ancestor.
And it's
If I'm not
finally at a point
mistaken, it was later
where
used to keep the Kwame in the mine there, and naturally docile
various
towards the
various
copper
groups
miners.
are
I
really
wonder if
actually
it has
migrated to
survived
Wayland.
the Red Year.
And what I think this has to do with OBS is somewhere in the last 2 weeks or so,
Don't you think?
I've had a system
It
update
certainly
that
seemed that way,
I
but this one-
think is
The problem
doing
is
something with the
they're so
rendering
large.
pipeline in such a way
How
that
do we compress them down
I
into
have to
transportable
actually
size?
go live
One would first have to understand
before
how it
opening the
works.
game I want to stream.
Imagine it depends on their inner workings, as well as
And
how
I
complex
don't
the
know
sequence
why
of
that
films
is, but that seems to
Of
be
course, begs the question of how
the
complex
source of
the
the
melody
issue.
must be to tamper
Things
with
seem
the
to
minds of
be
man and mer.
working as long as I click the
I don't
start
recall the
streaming
total
button in
resonance of
OBS
controlling impact
before
on
I
the waves
actually
of the
open
line.
Skyrim. It seems to work.
Do you
But
have much
it could
experience
also,
with
it could be
doing
that it has
though?
nothing to do with that. It could just be some
I
weirdness
haven't
that
messed with
has
it
to
too
do with
much, but I'm
Skyrim,
sure
because
with some
Skyrim
experimentation.
is
Gilvast
held together
Navani
with
has
like
been
dreams and
interested
bailing
in it.
wire, so
If we come across
that's a
him,
thing.
we'll likely interrogate him about it.
Yes, great. And where would he be?
Last bit of technical note before we get into the game itself. People
skulking
who
about in
were
the
watching
Thieves
last time will
outreach,
also notice I'm
I believe he sent me a letter
a whole
some
bunch
time
of
ago
levels
about
higher than I was.
discovered an
I did a whole lot of crafting and
going,
shopping and all of that,
Right?
using the materials that I'd had built up. We've got outfits for everybody, nicely set up. And if we go over here, items. Look at our gear. Obviously, the stuff I'm shown to be wearing is kind of transmogged. We're actually wearing this Dwemer Researcher gear, which I've heavily upgraded. So we're much better armed than we were. I've also done some mod updating. I had some issues with the dialogue camera and true third-person movement. So now I have an alternative conversation camera. And I had some issues with that bound bow invested casting mod. So what I have now is I have a different mod for handling persistent cast spells, where I activate a power, and then the next spell that I cast that would have like a duration is instead maintained. at a slightly reduced cost automatically. It's just mostly a quality of life thing. It will result in me gradually gaining Conjuration XP, because right now I'm maintaining a bound bow. And then if I actually left click, like you can see, we've got a bound bow. There it is. Oh, and there's Conjuration increased to 32. But yeah, so that's a thing. If I were to change the weapon I use, so if I draw my my polearm, I would have to reactivate the thing that would let me then maintain bound bow again. So it does strongly encourage kind of staying in ranged. And if I have to go go back into stealth, or if I have to like pull the melee weapon out, it's kind of committal. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get into it though. Oh, also one last thing, I also picked up a mod that what it does is makes it so that whenever I leave the skill menu, it will upgrade any quest gear that would have leveled attributes. Ooh, who's walking into my camera?
Truly enjoy traveling. I love seeing new places.
Any quest reward gear that has leveled attributes, like the Nightingale armor, for example, for clearing the Thieves Guild storyline. Any of that will be then caught up to the level that I am. So basically, all it does is it's a quality of life thing that makes it so that instead of having to save certain quests until minimum like level 35 for certain things, you can just do your thing. Oh great, oh, are we having... Oh, yeah, we are having this bug again. Alright, well that's not sustainable. Well... Let's see. Oh dear. And suddenly things are bugging out. What's going on? Alright, let's try save and quit. Do desktop. What the heck? Let's give this a moment. And let's see. I have to relaunch Skyrim. So how's everyone else doing? Hope everyone's having a good time. Hopefully everyone's comfy and in a climate-controlled environment, whatever the climate outside may be. All right. Really hope I don't have to drop the stream to 30 FPS. I feel like 1080p 60 should be fine, but it's weird how Skyrim can be oddly intense game to run sometimes. Oh, excellent. All right. Loading, loading, loading. This is already looking a little better. All right. Nope. All right. Let's see. Map. What's going on with that? Atlas map markers, fiber map markers, legendary map, local map upgrade. Yeah. All right. Just try reinstalling that mod. Ooh. All right. Do. Yeah. Do that. Do that. That. Yep, replace all. All right, and then set priority. Do that. Okay, so in theory, the map should now be working. In theory. We'll see. It's amazing how so many of the games I like to play, I really only like to play them modded. But I'm also just getting to the point of I just want things to work. Like, is that really too much to ask for things to work? Like, it's not as if... Oh, now it's processing Vulkan shaders. Great. This will take a hot minute. Yeah, it's not as if I've changed all that much in the last couple weeks with this mod pack. And it's also not like I've added anything without having tested it. It's just, for some reason, today, launching the game, it's decided that it doesn't want the map to load. Like what the hell? Oh well. Trying to figure out if what or if I want to get in the Steam sale. Kind of want to work on my sense of rhythm, so I was thinking I might pick up Taiko no Tsujin, because that seems like it might be fun. I was also thinking I might, I mean, it's not part of the Steam sale, but I was thinking I might pick up the Chapter 5 DLC pack for the CK3, so that when the Religion rework comes in, I can do this wandering adventurer playthrough I've had my mind on for a while of traveling throughout Japan and establishing temples and holy sites. And with the new religion DLC in that, like, that will actually be an actually doable thing, because you'll be able to add holy sites to a custom religion. So I'll be able to fork off my own school of Buddhism and spread that through Japan, and it will be great. Plus the trade and Republic's DLC also looks like it'll be pretty awesome, because trade infrastructure is a thing that CK3 has needed for a long time. All right, come on. Okay, so I'm going to hit M. I'm going to hit M, and if the map isn't loading again, we're just going to use the freaking vanilla map.
Sweet?
Okay.
Or savory?
Vanilla map it is. I'm tired of things not working. Tired of a lot of things lately, but just tired of things not working. I've had some smart bulbs that I got a while back. Back when I was still using a face cam. And I got smart bulbs because I was like, oh, it'll be nice to be able to just push one button and have my room bright enough for the face cam, and then dim them for when I don't want to feel like I'm staring into the sun. A couple of years ago, the company that made the smart bulbs went out of business, and so they stopped being able to sync up to the Zigbee hub that they came with. So I got a Zigbee hub from a different company that they could then connect to. But unfortunately, that hub stopped working just randomly. Some firmware update hit, and now it just doesn't work. So now I've got 4 smart bulbs that just can't do anything. So that's a thing. Old microwave broke, so had to get a new one. So it's not like just, oh, I've got a preponderance of computer problems or anything like that. No, it's just we're gonna pick up this waypoint, and then we're gonna go up to Fallowstone Cave. Yeah, so it's not like it's just computer things or a ton of computer things. It's like a small handful of computer things, and just a whole bunch of everything else acting up, like my knees. Like it's kind of nice when knees bend, and then when they're straightened, it's nice when you can put weight on them, for example. But, oh well. I don't want to spend the whole stream bitching, though. We've got everything working now. We can adventure. I have been itching so much to play Skyrim, and like that's why I started this playthrough.
Did you hear that?
Ooh. I have allocated some skill points into Conjuration with all the crafting stuff I've done. But yeah, it's I've really wanted to play, but I've not wanted to like start a different playthrough to do while offline, while I was sick, and then when my knee was hurting, it was like, well, I can't be at my desk for 3+ hours without it just getting worse and worse, so that sucked. I mean, technically I could, like, turn my computer on, grab my gamepad and play from bed, but like, keyboard and mouse Skyrim is where it's at. Why is... Kind of invisible wall? Cannot go that way. I guess I don't have the quest to go that far yet? Okay. Alright, fine. Let's just remove our custom marker, and we're just gonna go to the, to our waypoint. So we're not going straight to Riften. As a reminder, the last quest we left off on, we encountered this this orc village that was set upon by giants, and kind of accidentally saved them. Not necessarily because we were looking to be good Samaritans, but because, I mean, giants. The giants are team building exercises. We get XP from giants. Giants are dangerous. It's good to fight them. You know, that sort of thing.
Your shoes are too creaky.
That's hardly my fault. It's because... Why does everything want to kill us?
I guess this orc wants to die.
Let's see if they have any
What
more
is
blood.
going on with the camera? Not used to to just random orcs just being hostile like that. Huh. Alright. We'll leave the horse. Horse didn't do anything wrong. But yeah, so we kind of accidentally saved this this orc village from a giant, and now, through a turn of events, we've kind of become obligated to help the let's help the chief of that village to deal with their giant problem. Oh geez, what is going on with this frame kitchen? I feel like there's something going on with the combat AI. Whenever combat starts... Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's bad. Notice it might be Zelzaz's summon?
It's hard not to. What I'm so skilled in finding nice things to carry about. Actually, shouldn't you be making a bunch of noise? Your alchemical instruments must be just as loud.
No competent alchemist will allow their gear to get knocked about and thrown around.
I don't mind being here for a bit, but could we go back to Solitude soon? I have some unfinished business.
Yeah, we'll get to Solitude soon.
Material. How descriptive.
Alright. Almost up to Fallowstone Cave. Briar Lodge. Blackbriar Mercenary.
Someone there?
Ooh.
Something's here.
Alright. I guess we're having a fight.
Rooted out.
You're already dead.
Oh, get up.
Okay, yeah, so it's something going on at the... Oh! I know what it is. Mod config. ASG multi-threaded. Oh, no, that's not it. Okay, so there's not an MCM for this one. Alright. I remembered what the frame hitching is. I installed a mod that auto-saves at the start and, Oh, Zelzaz is a necromancer. That's good to know. It auto-saves at the start and finish of any given battle. So, I'm guessing that's what the, what that hitching is. Let me think how much of an issue is that? You know, I think it's enough of an issue for one more reload. Okay. So I didn't think... Yeah, modified combat autosave. Here we go. Let's just disable that. I didn't think it would be that bad. No more Hive Coup button? No. No. So the Hive Coup were never... they were never at any point, like, generative AI anything. But as generative AI has become more and more of a thing, I felt less and less okay with the Hive Coup. So I've gotten rid of them. Apiary bot no longer randomly assembles lines of haiku into bee-themed poetry. I'm sorry. Blame billionaires. Howdy, Everbane. How you doing? Okay. So yes, once this load-in is done, we should be able to go without a hitch. I do plan to have a fairly longish stream, but ooh, trying to mod your Stellaris game and watching me. Oh, nice. As tilted as I am with where Stellaris has gone, I will admit the new DLC that basically does that basically does for Stellaris what Roads to Power did for CK3. I will admit that is vaguely tempting, but at this point, I feel like there's just been so many partial reworks of Stellaris that what they really ought to do is they just need to do Stellaris 2 already. I feel like it's time. Don't get me wrong, like, I want a Stellaris 2. Like, over time, that game's turned from build your own sci-fi to actually having a really interesting setting in its own right.
I am vengeance. I am the night. I am making noise. I'm so sorry. Milk. Time to end this little game.
Ah.
I'll see you in oblivion.
Wow. Lucian actually being enough of a distraction that completely messed up that fight for me. Oh. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it would be getting on the DLC treadmill all over again for Stellaris 2, but way I see it, I have CK2, I have a ton of DLC for that. CK3 is a different, and I feel like better game. And part of why it's a better game is that CK3 started with so many of the assumptions that came from DLC enhanced CK2 that having that baseline into CK3 I think helped a lot in the long run. Howdy, 8-bit and agent. There we go. But yeah, so it's like part of the biggest problem I have with Stellaris right now is so many of the DLC fund the ongoing development of the game. Cool, like that's fine, but it's this whole thing where what is there. It's this whole thing where having having all of the DLC wasn't important for Stellaris for most of the game's history. Now I feel like you really do need almost all of the current DLC in order to actually engage with the systems that they've added. Without like it used to be that there wasn't too much to do with leaders, and then now they've got this whole thing with the leader overhaul DLC, and now it's like if you don't actually have that DLC, there's now a fundamentally important mechanic in your empire that you can't really engage with anymore. Like, it does a little bit, but it's hollow, and it's intentionally hollowed out so that you feel like you have to get the DLC. And that rubs me the wrong way. But also, there's just the whole thing of the AI has not actually been able to have a functional economy for actual years, easily over half a decade since the last time the AI could have a worthwhile economy or worthwhile armies or manage fleets in any real way. I just don't think I want to get back into I don't think I want to put any more money into Stellaris DLC. I want them to go, okay, we need to go back to first principles, start without the technical debt, and build the game to support what the setting is now from scratch. I mean, the mods do add a lot, it's true, but I just think it'd be better to have a Stellaris 2. How do I get up? Or more to the point, how do I get up with my followers? Guessing probably over this way. Ooh. Oh, come on. Seriously? Whew, that was close. Well, I mean, that's the thing. They have been continually refurbishing the game from the ground up, and I feel like that's part of why it just doesn't work anymore. We're on, like, what, the 4th or 5th iteration now on how planet tiles work? Like, I think we're on the 4th population mechanics refactor? Alright. That's Mars. Oh, engine rework. Well, and that's the thing, I feel like in Paradox Land, an engine rework is the thing that would, well, that would involve a significant,
There's a chance this will save me, then I'm taking it.
Wonder what's inside.
it would involve a significant version number increase.
Let's get this over with. Let's just get this over with.
I agree. I'm just here to
Of
help.
course, because Malakath would take pity on us if only a useless outsider would lend us a hand.
Yeah.
Weeks? Longer. Feels like an age has gone by. I haven't slept in so long.
Yeah. I mean, so part of the thing is it uses Classifit's engine, which is the same engine that they use for Hearts of Iron, for Crusader Kings, for Victoria, and Europa Universalis. They have done some significant engine enhancements, but it's also something where if they were to like completely rework the engine from the ground up, they probably would have done it for any one of the games that have come out since Stellaris, and I think they have done. I mean, they've figured out ways to like multi-thread a lot more. The funny thing is, I actually haven't done all that much to the graphics. I've updated the character models a lot. Oh, one thing that will probably blow your frickin' mind. Let's see. All right. Yes, that's Mars up there. We have to protect him. Parkour. Yeah, I've actually not really done anything to textures or anything like that for the environment. I'm not using shaders. All I'm doing, well, like all I have are alternate armors and character textures and whatnot. Graphically, at least. The UI is heavily modified, but movement mod, I think, is also just a must-have. because Mars stood in front of an arrow, my followers started to murder him. Alright, so what we're gonna do here...
What?
Wait
Can't
here.
hold still when it's important.
Lucian, you're going to wait here.
Don't be long. All right then.
Zelzaz, you are going to wait here.
I don't know if it'd be wise to wait around at this time. Right.
Remy, wait here.
You're going ahead. Be safe.
Ready?
Now, back to that thought I was thinking.
Lydia, wait
I've got your
here.
back. As you wish, my thing.
Alright. So that's everyone. Why is Val's outfit not working? Let's see. The character. Val Serrano. Outfits. The inactive. Set active. There we go. Kai, thank you for the resub. Yeah. No, and thank you so much. Yeah, I actually would be doing more to the game graphically, except my my GPU is only a 2060 Super, and running running stuff like shaders in 4K, unfortunately, is not something I can do and maintain decent frame rate. Which is a real shame. There was a shader pack that it's so vibrant, and I wanted to have a really lush looking Skyrim, but I was getting like 10 FPS in very small environments with it, unfortunately.
You have poor judgment.
Oh, seriously? I mean, I guess Zelzaz did say it wouldn't be wise for him to wait. He's an opinionated follower. Like by design, he doesn't always listen to you. The Elven Gauntlets are good value for weight. Yep, 40th birthday was last Saturday. The big 4-0. Slowly but surely, my actual age is reflecting the age that my knees think they are. We're gonna go this way. Oh, seriously. There. Ooh, hello. of value. Dead troll, dead person. Oh, to Giant's Grove. Shrine of Malakath discovered. The main reason we're helping this guy is I figured if we could help out an orc village near Riften.
All right. I'll go kill this giant. Unless, of course, you'd like to make some extra gold.
Oh, hello. What do you
I'm
mean?
tired. I haven't slept well in weeks. You kill the giant. Bring me the hammer. We go back to Lagerspur. I tell everyone I did it. You keep your mouth shut, and I pay you. Handsomely.
So, thing is Malakath does want this guy to do it. I'm thinking we take his gold. If we take his gold, we'll probably have a chance to betray him and give his hammer to the person who's actually doing well in leadership there, and they might beat him down. What do you guys think? Do we do what is supposed to happen, or do we do the underhanded thing? I think we do the underhanded thing.
Fine. Then wait here.
Oh, I guess that was timed. Yeah, we're gonna do the underhanded thing. We'll take his gold, and then we'll see if we can betray him. Because I'm thinking this guy is just not what this orc tribe needs as a leader.
All right. I'll go kill this giant. Unless, of course, you'd like to make some extra gold. I'm tired. You keep your mouth shut.
All right.
Good. I'll be waiting right here.
Defeat the giant.
I can't believe you're taking this sad excuse of an orc up on his offer.
Don't worry, Zelzaz, I've got a plan. Wow. That was fast. I was actually not expecting that to be so easy. I mean, mostly it's just that they're large. And dangerous. Like, they eat people. Thank you, 8-Bit. Yeah, I'll take that too. Well, I mean, like, this person over here was clearly dragged here and going to be eaten. Alright. Take Shagrel's hammer back to Largashbur. Needs a modded giant follower. That would be kind of neat,
Excellent
actually.
work. You have a true fighting spirit. Did that better than I could have. Of course, I can't let you leave here alive. Wouldn't want anyone finding out.
Oh, cool.
What was that?
This saves me some trouble. Oh, come on.
Have you ever had a dog?
Yamars was a fool, always trying to scheme his way out of responsibility. But you took care of him and the giants. 2 problems solved at once. Now, take Shagrel's hammer back to Largishburg, and we'll see about whipping the rest of them into shape.
Alright. I mean, having an actual god on side is going to
feel
be
like we did the tribe
handy.
a favor by ridding them of Yamars.
I mean, that was the plan, Zelzaz. Ye of little faith. Like, we were going to be removing Imars from the equation one way or another. This just saves us the trouble of having to set up some other orc to do it for us. Alright. Work our way through. God. Smart Harvest Auto Loot is just such a nice quality of life mod. Let's see. I just want to see if I'm missing anything. It is weird to me how so much of the Skyrim modding community has started revolving around large mod packs. So like my mod list is only about 350-ish mods. And I say only, but like most of them are pretty small things. And there's a good chunk of them that are just like dependencies of things that actually do things. But it's like so much of the modded Skyrim community is like, oh yeah, I use Dolvis, I use Gate to Sovngarde, and those are like 2,000 mods each.
Hey.
And it's like,
Hi.
like why?
How are you doing? Something on your mind? Right you are. What's next?
Where's Remy?
We heading out? As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
Where is Remy? Is she out here? Like, literally of all of you, Remy's the one I can't afford to not have. Like, she's the best of all of you. So where is she?
Are you sure we're going the right?
And I don't think that's Remiel. Nope, that's an orc. Uh-oh. Oh wait, I know. First off, let's get this back. There. You'll notice that doing this also reserves the magicka. So it's kind of the trade-off of it's kind of the trade-off of having it constantly reserved. That's Lucian's resonant spear. Or sphere. Remiel's contraption. Here we are. Cannot equip this item. Why not? This takes us all the way back there. Let's see, miscellaneous. Remiel's waiting for you. Ah, here we are. Where?
Never seen anything quite like that.
Okay. Where is Remy? Oh, somehow she's all the way over frickin' there? Alright, well, that's... I guess we can make that be on the way to Largashbur. Alright. Fine. Whew. Yeah, so a giant follower. I wonder what that would involve. Oh, come on. Oh. There's a cave bear. Nope. No elk for us. Naming a giant follower after space programs would probably be my the space programs, rockets, like that would be my naming scheme, I think. Well, at least we got the pelts. The other bear was back here. NASA Big Club. Soyuz would probably be an alright bear name.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
Yep. On our way. I do want to grab a couple of waypoints en route. Some of these points of interest, so we can fast travel to them later. Yeah, another quality of life mod is forget something like not like enhanced threaded soul gems or something like that. Basically makes it so that say you've got only grand soul gems on you, right? And then you kill a bunny. In vanilla, that bunny would, if you used a soul trap or used a bound weapon with the appropriate perks, that bunny would end up taking up a space in your bound gems. Ooh.
Death is highly overrated.
Their hate demands your demands.
Sorry, we'll get back to what I was saying in a moment.
Is it over? Did we win? I was about to run out of magic.
Okay. Yeah, so basically, so that bunny would end up taking up space in your Grand Soul Gems, and then your Grand Soul Gem is forever only as good as a bare bones basic Soul Gem. What this does, at least the main thing, is it makes it so that if you have a soul gem that is underfilled by having a bad, like a weak soul in it, that soul gem can it will get rid of that soul in exchange for a bigger one. So you have a bunny soul and a grand soul gem. That same soul gem can still receive a dragon soul. It's just the bunny soul goes away. So your soul gems never get like accidentally wasted. I love it so much. Alright, Fort Greenwall discovered. Bandits versus Imperials, we're just going to let that be a thing. I did add a kill feed mod, because I figured with all the followers running around, it would be useful for people to have that. Alright, I guess we're going to kill at least some of them.
Try again, Squid.
Come on. That's a dead bandit. Still one more. Floating subtitles is the mod for that. And if you're looking away from them, in theory it should be putting the subtitles on the bottom of the screen as well, but I don't know why it's not. Alright, well, don't know where it all went, but we're gonna be on our way. we gotta meet back up with Remy. Yeah, stuff like just like the terrain. Like this is vanilla Skyrim terrain. The only terrain appearance mods I'm running like are really only active around the Whiterun tundra to make the grass look nicer. So like, does this game look like it came out this year? No, but like it is amazing just how pretty of a game Skyrim is. There we go. Somehow we're further away from Remy than when we started. Let's see, some other mods I'm running. Well, that's somewhat substantive. I'm using one called Timing is Everything. It does all sorts of stuff, but what I'm using it specifically for is to disable all random dragon encounters. So we'll still get named dragons. Something just aggroed onto me. Ah. Yeah, we'll still get like named dragons at like dragon mounds and whatnot. That is a party down there. Almost a dead Spriggan. Ah, and there's the bear. Bear is alerted to our presence. But Skyrim AI can only do so much. An arrow in your butt. You know, I don't think I've ever seen a Shrek movie all the way through. I'm trying to think. I think I saw half of it in I think I saw half of it in German in high school. Specifically in German class. It was like an end of semester thing to watch, but we only ever watched like the one half of the movie, and then, well, next semester started. Howdy, Dante. Good to see you again. It's Zelzaz's Atronach. I found out why I wasn't getting the stealth indicator, and it's because the UI mod I'm using, it assumes that you're using a mod for an enhanced stealth indicator. So I got one.
Oh, you think you're somebody, huh?
Ooh. That's a dead mare. Yeah, so basically it disables the eye close thing, but yeah, illusion. If I do another mage playthrough at some point, I would probably go illusion, but I would use I think the modder's J Serpa. He does like a ton of mod packs and like really popular mods, and he has one that is like immersive enhanced something like immersive enhanced illusion, and it does stuff like at high levels. There's a spell that lets you like possess an enemy and use them to fight other enemies for you, or things like that. Like illusion effects that actually have some cool utilities to them. Oh, come on. So the lock-on for true three-directional movement for ranged attacks, it will try to predict, like it will try to lead enemies for you when you're locked on. But when you hear me saying, "Oh come on," it's because those shots that were trying to lead an enemy, instead, the thing stops moving, and the arrow goes way wide. But yeah, I mean, there are some cool things though in the J Serpa mod that like one of them just lets you make a noise somewhere. So if you're like sneaking around and you like can't actually go invisible yet, you can use the mod to, you can use the spell to be like, make a noise over there, and a guard will go investigate it, which I think is really cool. Like it's just like a bunch of little utility things like that for the most part. Alright, that's a bandit. Stalio. It's Stalio's bodyguard.
Keep that magic away from me.
Okay. Alright. We're gonna parkour up here. Oh, come on.
Now ain't this a surprise? Stop that.
Alright, dead bandit thug.
You can't run forever.
Yeah, sure, we'll kill the fox too. Or not. Alteration for me is just like mage armor. And kind of feels like the entire rest of the school doesn't really do anything. I guess we'll leave the Iron Trident away. Yeah, like... And you're right, like, endgame alteration is really, really strong, and it's partly because of ebony skin. It's like, alright, yay, there you go, you've got great armor. And with a mod like what I'm using to like keep certain persistent effects committed so that you don't have to constantly recast them, like that's really good. It's big quality of life. It'd be about the only way I'd consider it, but it's like it'd be nice if alteration was good for more than that. Oh yeah, transmute things into transmute iron into gold, make jewelry, win. Okay. Almost met back up with Remy. Oh, also because I'm using a different mod for keeping certain persistent stuff active, like well, hello.
Not today.
Huh. Oh man, we can't loot the armor. Yeah, so because I'm using a different mod for maintaining certain spells, instead of it just being like a passive thing, like I have to activate the effect. That shouldn't be happening. Hold up. Alright. Why is there a dragon? Alright, I guess we're fighting a random dragon.
Being attacked by a dragon! Gods!
Oh, maybe there's one. What the hell killed it? This dragon mound. Okay, that's fine. Alright, but yeah, so the, I don't know if that orc is going to be hostile. This bear certainly would be. Alright, and looks like the orc is fine.
Yep. Go us.
Anyways, what I was trying to say is, because I'm using a mod that actually requires a certain amount of tedium to keep the bound bow active and other committed spells, I have changed the Smart Harvest to not require a pickaxe in inventory or equipped in order to mine ores. Oh, I feel bad for the pup, but we're going to be doing things too dangerous to have a dog along.
Stupid dog.
It really, really is. It is such a good mod. And I use it in a fairly nerfed form, right? Like I don't let it loot through doors. I keep its radius down. Partly it's more performant if you keep its radius down.
Something's wrong here.
But also it's just like it's just really nice, like walking up to a table that has golden lockpicks on it, and knowing that I can just let Smart Harvest handle it. Come on. Hold still. There. Oh, thank you, no? Oh. There's a bear that's definitely not actually a spider.
Well, that was about as expected.
Yeah, it's just so nice. It just saves the RSI of mashing E on everything. Alright. Let's level up. A bit more in our health. Alright, so alteration. Or conjuration, I mean. I think we're almost done here. It would be nice to get up to Oblivion Binding. What I might do is I might save the perk point, because pretty soon we're going to have access to the Thieves Guild and a good trainer for pickpocketing. Did I make Yogi angry? So one, just bears in general in Skyrim are just generally kind of hostile. But I'm using them up. If you see something called invading bear, what that was would have been a frost spider, so when I was playing on like a 23-inch 1080p monitor, the spiders in Skyrim didn't really bother me. I'm playing on a 65-inch 4K. And holy shit, the spiders are so fucking creepy when they're like 3 feet wide and 2 feet away from me. So yeah. So the invading bear would have been a frost spider. I don't know why the spiders would have been mad, but yeah. Sorry. Alright, so we either save the perk for pickpocketing or lockpicking, or we put it towards archery. We can't get this just yet. We've got power shot. We can't get quick shot yet. Okay. So yeah, I think we just save it. Let's save our perk for our pickpocketing after we talk to a trainer. Oh. Cave bear. Not an invading bear. This bear would have been a bear.
You will regret crossing the House Delphi.
Jeez, Zelda, it's a bear. I don't think it's trying to cross House Helvani.
My flashed before my eyes. It was much too short.
Oh, hey, Remy.
Oh, you came back. I told myself that if you took much longer, you couldn't be mad at me for looking around on my own. That's out of the question now. Alright, I'm ready-ish.
Damn well better be. Holy crap.
I'll be around.
Should
we really be talking right now?
Yeah,
Alright, I'm ready-ish.
I am never, ever, ever visiting Australia. Like, that just ain't gonna happen. Oh, that's why Remy got... Okay, so she has been walking towards Markarth this entire time. Holy crap, Remy. Alright.
You have no business in our stronghold, Outlander.
It's just as well that you're out of bear puns. They can be a bit polarizing.
We won't kill you, Outlander, but
We don't want a grisly scene in chat.
But what of your Mars? I see. He did not survive. He died well.
I'm glad the game isn't even offering another option. Like, I would not lie to spare this guy's feelings or memory.
Why would he do such a thing?
Yamars was a coward and a weakling. His deceitful ways have cost you all greatly.
So he has been punished. And what of us? What fate shall we suffer?
You'll have to prove yourselves, but I'm willing to give you a chance. Gullerzo's in charge now. Let's hope he's a better chief.
That dwarven oil and tackles
You
actually
place that hammer on the shrine. You're the only one who's proven worthy in all of this.
Malakath blesses this land for the orcs, and the orcs alone. You have no business in our stronghold, Outlander.
I mean, your god literally is asking me to do stuff for you. You shut the heck up.
I hope that their tribe will do better from now on. However, Yamaz isn't completely to blame. Malakath did put a curse on them, likely to keep them all subservient and in line. Imagine nearly
Alright.
anyone could be a better chief than Yamaz.
You know what it's time for, though? It's time for us to actually go to Riften. Let's see, I think we do want to arrive from the north.
They want to have a curse to contend with.
Because now that we're done with Yamars, and now that we're done with stopping Remy from going all the way to frickin' Markarth, we can finally start on the thing that this playthrough is supposed to be about. And begin taking over the Thieves Guild of Riften. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I've not seen clips, but I did watch every December the Ogscast does like the Jingle Jam fundraiser for all sorts of charities, and Spiffing Brit for that tends to do like some marathon Skyrim runs in some brutal mod packs. And he used the Dagger follower for that, but unfortunately, I thought the mod was a lot better until I found out the all the voicing in it is generative AI.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
What's the tax
The
for?
privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
This is obviously a shakedown, but I'll pay. We kind of want to keep the guards on our good side here.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Let me open the gate, and you can head into the
And the
city.
300 gold is like nothing.
Gate's unlocked. Head inside when you're ready.
We'll also be able to get our last follower here in a moment.
I had another run-in with a Thieves Guild.
Be careful, you. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail.
I don't know you. You in Riften looking for trouble?
I can't just ignore them, Eren.
What's it to
Don't
you?
say something you'll regret. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs.
I mean, alchemy can make you rich, but so can smithing.
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
Sure, huh? I'm not exactly clean
No, we're
myself.
speaking the same language. Good. So what do you want to know?
Know anything about the
You
Thieves
kidding?
Guild?
My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you.
Alright.
Be seeing you around.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Okay.
Next time,
Getting
keep
in
your
on
friends
this.
quiet, and nothing would have happened to you.
What? Are you telling me you robbed
Hey, Brynjolf.
My dude is the best in all
Never
of
done an
Skyrim.
honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry. Hey, lass.
Everything else is
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
I mean, literally every coin we've got, just about, or most of the money we got from smithing. So, yeah. But,
It's
oh
all
well.
about sizing up your mark,
all this
lass.
snowing.
The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway.
Hey, can I get a
Look how you sniffed out my little scheme at the North Gate. You knew it was a shakedown and you called him on it. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. It's gonna be well acquainted with
my
wealth.
business. Help me out, and I can add to yours. Would you like a taste?
Really, no wonder Nords are so like that.
What do you
I've
have
got
in
a bit
mind?
of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
What do I have to do?
I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand.
You know, I think we could have
Once
the
you
most
have it,
enlightening
I want you to
conversations
place it
with
in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
Well, Andrea certainly seems bright, but her mind doesn't seem to be all there.
Alright. I'll do it, but why plant the ring on Branchet?
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
Alright.
Good.
I'm ready.
Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
How many people do you think come out of the B&Barb after a long night of drinking and tumble straight into the canals?
Something amazing to show you that demands your attention.
Let's see.
Gather round, all.
We wait for him to attract the crowd.
You need to hear this. Gather round, all.
Let's see. Medesi's stuff.
You need to hear this. No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room.
Where is Medesi's?
You need to hear
Come on,
this.
Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Blanchet. This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
Alright, so that's Branchet's
That's what you
lockbox.
said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerve root mixed with water.
That was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give
Come on.
Alma Blood Elixir.
Alright. That's Medesi's box.
Are you talking about the snow elves?
The one and only.
Only the ring.
Mystical beings who live in legends and were masters of Greek magic. Imagine the power that coursed through
Alright, where's Branchet?
How did you get that then? No one's seen them in years.
My sources must remain a secret for their own protection, but I can promise you that the content...
Alright. Brig. Silver ring.
Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to.
Okay.
What a waste of time.
Damn. I knew I shouldn't have waited.
Mission accomplished.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch.
What's been going on?
My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it.
I hope you know where we are.
I can handle
All right,
it.
then. Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
Alright.
An invite to the notorious Thieves.
City of a thousand
What do you think, my
suspicious
friend?
smells.
Seems a shame to
Perhaps I'll
waste
write
the
a book about
opportunity.
it one day. From a distance,
Alright.
that is.
Let's see. Anything good to craft? Not right now. Let's talk to
Come to see
Balmond.
Balmond perform miracles with steel, eh?
What have you got for
The
sale?
finest
Any
weapons
ebony?
and armor.
Alright, dwarven metal, we don't need that. Corundum and corundum ore are nice. Let's see. Silver, moonstone.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Alright. And for us to turn some of these pelts into stuff. Oh geez. Melting down a whole bunch of dwarven artifacts into dwarven metal ingot. Turns out that added up to a lot of smithing XP. This is kind of where a whole bunch of her perks came from. So we're just gonna do this a bit. I'm not gonna worry about keeping any amount of stock of leather available, because the levels are more valuable than anything we could actually make with the leather. Okay. Alright. Let's locate Brynjolf in the Ragged Flagon.
You look like you
Isn't
could
there
use
an
a
ebony
drink.
mine near Riften? There
What do
might
you
be.
say to some cheap meat?
Probably is. The one I remember is the one in oh, where is it? What's it called? The Throat of the World, I think. Read public notice. Warning, stay out of the Ratway. It's come to our attention that some misguided citizens have been venturing into the Ratway late at night. To complicate matters, others have seen fit to spread rumors of their disappearance, stirring up talk of ghosts and phantoms haunting the sewers. Alright.
Oh, excellent.
The Silver Fox underwear.
This place seems like an absolute riot.
So, the Sigrun armor,
Must be really desperate.
there's
for the Thieves Guild if they
a
are
few
actually
armor
going
pieces
out
that I
to use
have
this
in the mod pack because they actually really do look really good. But Sigrun is one of the ones that's like this ultra modular style that it has like a bajillion different different pieces, and it's like use what parts you want. I mostly have it in there for giving to Lydia at some point because
they'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this. Is someone there?
because it's a heavy armor set, if I remember correctly.
Nothing of value was lost.
Alright. There we go. Oh, and because he's a raised corpse, I can't loot him right now. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna have to get back up there to get out. Oh! I guess dude killed over again. Opens the door. Oh. He's not killed over, he's just... That's the noise he makes, apparently. Remember there's, is a thing in here. Like a whole, fight a bunch of ghosts. Loves the pugilist. Maybe recuperation. Hello. Why not? Ow. Rude. Right. Alchemy table. So notice his confession, follow the ghost. I think that Skeever's another another recruitable pet. I don't think we're gonna. I think we're gonna be doing any of the recruitable pets. We've got enough followers. I don't think we need pets on top of that. Investigate the vault. It's a good thing we're on level for this.
Another victory in the House Telvi. Stand down.
I don't know what was up with that, but okay. Alright. So there's a vanilla parkour puzzle here. Which we may as well pay it some lip service, even though we have better parkour. Alright, lip service is done. Maybe it's not done. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Back here. Using NFF. So I do have NFF installed. I actively am not letting it take control of character AI because basically all of the followers, Val, Zelzaz, and Remiel in particular have their own combat AI, and using NFF for anything except just uncapping the follower limit. But that is known to just completely break the characters. Not like make them OP, but make them not work. Bit O vampire dust. Chest is empty. Blood.
Have you ever tried guar, Lucy? No, I can't say I have. I imagine it wouldn't be too hard to get a hold of some, if you are raring to try.
All right. Perhaps we could ask one of the Dungeon traders?
Certainly. Morrowind has plenty of guar. I expect a Dumber trader would be happy.
I feel like there's gotta be something up there.
Crap! There are better ways to get attention.
A whole guar? A live guar?
Of course. We can't expect guar to be fresh all the way from Morrowind.
Back here.
By purchasing and butchering the guar ourselves, we can be certain it's fresh. We'll then be able to try each and every part of the guar, all quite distinct, with plenty to spare for curing and preserving.
I dislike parkour.
That sounds...
Like, parkour puzzles. And doing it in a Bethesda engine game is just... It's just so mean. Alright. That didn't work. This again. How much do I care about what may or may not be up there? I'm beginning to care less. Alright, you know what? I don't think I do care about what's up there. Alright, here we go. One down. Now this way's open. Down first. If I remember correctly, there's a couple of skeletons or something down here. Okay. Solution of health. Yay. No recoverable arrows. Door. Thank you, Auto Harvest, for automatically looting the chest. And back up we go. feels good to finally be working on the quest line that we did this playthrough for. Or started this playthrough for. Spicy. I mean, it doesn't help that, like, for these fights, you can't stealth in. This menu is Wheeler. Note? Met the Shell Gatherian on a Mundas. Outside the docks in the rain. Should have taken it as a sign. We'd done business before, she and I. Smuggling black soul gems, corpses, the kind of dark and dishonest things that would make grown men sleep in pairs. This was different. This was big. The sword she gave me was like nothing I'd ever seen. Teeth like a slaughterfish and a blood-red gem in the center. Said it must have been one of a kind. That's when she told me, smiled and told me there was another. My job was to swap them. We sealed the venture with the coin, of which more was promised later. Mage told me I'd be contacted in a week. A group of her associates would pay us to use the hideout to kill some captain, after which I'd make the switch. Yeah, the vanilla favorites menu is just so bad. There's another alternative. Some people prefer. I think it's literally just called Spell Hotbar 2. But I like Wheeler. Especially because I can have, well, like I have Wheeler mapped to my mouse 4 button, so it's like one of the back forward buttons on the mouse. It's really handy. Took a little bit of getting used to, but it's just so nice. Go. Alright. May as well read this assassin note. As instructed, you're to eliminate Brig by any means necessary. The Black Sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. Already received payment for the contract. Failure is not an option. Oh, interesting. So this must be part of the Dark Brotherhood expanded mod. We plan on starting the Dark Brotherhood stuff by killing Grella the Kind pretty soon. We'll probably end up doing that tonight. But Guild Mage's note. How could this have happened? Plan should have worked. Who could foresee that his weapon would interfere with our simple enchantments? Now we've become ensnared in our own trap. What is this weapon and what does it herald? We are doomed. There is no hope. I warned them to be cautious. No matter how perfect the incantation, magic is the husband of chaos. We let our guard down, and this abomination is the result of our hubris. To make matters worse, is divided into 3. Divines help us all. Serious Akavir. Damn these mages with their magic. Things were good here. Life was sweet and profits were aplenty before the boss agreed to help those poor fools with their trap. This venture will cost us the shirts off our backs, I'll wager. Whew. My son, I do not have long for this world. Before the winter night embraces me, I would confess a great regret that has burdened my heart for many years. Long ago, my brethren and I were commissioned to hunt down and ensnare a dark and powerful renegade captain. A man who, once a proud soldier, had become corrupted by a powerful artifact, turned to great darkness of deed. We fulfilled our commission, but not without great cost, for I alone managed to survive the encounter. But in the many years that I have followed this venture, I have often wondered if our deed in ensnaring him was equally evil. For with our combined enchantments we have bound him to an eternity of misery. For we bound him to the guardianship of the very thing that drove him insane, the artifact. A powerful weapon that now, despite his yearning for it, he cannot wield while he lives. It is a cruel fate for a once great man, for he was he was just that until a grief and anger laid him bare to such utter corruption and malice. That story is a sad tale indeed. But now, these many years on, my heart sees the truth, and I would undo that which was done and free him from his misery. But alas, it is too late for me to take on such a quest. Therefore I pray that you, my son, will do this task in my stead. I beg of you, as a father's last wish, seek him out and set him free. Your father, Salonus. We've secured a location that will serve us well. An old, partially abandoned smuggler's hideout in Riften. One of the council members, Sichel Gatharian, has done prior business with the inhabitants and pointed us in their direction. It was a prudent choice, as the small band of unsavory entrepreneurs seem more than happy to assist us with our venture. They have a love of gold above all else. This much aid, building our trap should be accomplished reasonably quickly. Once this is done, we will bring her remains to us, and draw our spider out. That's a lot of books. It's getting things off the red list. Or the unread list, I should say. Can't resist him. Those eyes. Those terrible eyes. So full of anger, fear, and remorse. The only escape is death.
Don't trip. Don't trip.
Alright. Off we go to the last room. Oop. That's a lot of corpses. Well, I guess we can't kill anything early. Them to die.
Are you okay? I'll fix you right up, I promise.
Oh, that's where the guardian is. It is nice having a gang of followers.
You'll have to do better.
There.
Just let me catch my breath.
Sorry, Val. You, I mean, he wears that piercing well. We've defeated him in glorious battle. Now there's two of them. Well, I mean, there's three. Alright. The Blade's armor should be an upgrade, possibly, for Lydia after I enhance it. Anything to loot in here? No, I don't think so. Retrieve the sword. Confang, get. Oh yeah, sorry it took me so long to get to the Ragged Flagon, Brynjolfur. I had to undo an ancient evil in your sewer. Ignore the skeever. Don't care about the battle axe. Shadowfoot Sanctum requires key.
Look out, Gandalf!
Stop that!
Right. Let's see if they had anything worthwhile.
25 gold. That, I mean, I guess that was worthwhile. There. That's a level of pickpocket I don't have to buy. Before we go over there, I think there's a... Is this a dead end? No, it's not. This is lockpicking XP. There. You heard a zombie. Zelzaz, apparently is a necromancer. I'm glad I have a mod that lets me craft lockpicks using iron. Iron and steel. Because this Oblivion style lockpicking is not easy. I mean, which is part of the point. Like, I always felt like Skyrim lockpicking was way too easy. Skyrim Fallout style, where it's like you figure out what the angle is, and like the only thing that really changes with the difficulty of a lock is the sweet spot. Whereas with Oblivion style lockpicking, I feel like it's not just the sweet spot, but like the sweet spot narrows for every pin, which I feel like that's it's a big difference. Free scripts from its cage. I don't think we'll be doing that. Oh, also, the mod I was trying to use that disables follower collision apparently does not work on the current version of Skyrim, so I'm using a different one called I'm Luckier. That just, it doesn't fully disable follower collision, but if you just like keep walking into them, they lose their collision.
We've all heard that.
Well. Call me impressed, lass. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
Please don't take offense to this, Remy. Does Scrap have an off
Getting here was easy.
Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me?
No.
Deadbeats?
They
What
owe
do
our
they do?
organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways.
It'll be a good test of my skills anyway.
Kirava, Percy Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization.
How do you want me to handle
Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business.
Will I get a cut?
Of course you'll get a cut. We take care of our own. Now, if you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Get going. Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for family. Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb, and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning.
Guess I'll just have to set aside my guilt for now.
What's Helga's
Helga is a
story?
devout follower of Dibella, and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage, and she'll cave.
And
He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude.
Okay.
I'll be here when you're done.
Now, one of y'all indulge in.
again when you've proven yourself to Brynjolf.
No, we don't want sneak training.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble. All right.
Talk to me again when you've proven yourself to Brynjolf.
Let's see.
Wants us to go
This
intimidate
one
lots
of
shopkeepers.
these people is a pickpocket.
Better have
Why not
Floyd
just
pay
steal
for
the amount
grace.
owed and leave a note or something?
Got a lot of nerve coming down here. People tend to get hurt in the rat way. Until next time.
Alright. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave all of my followers here while I handle everything above.
Have you seen Zell when he fights with 2 daggers? How does he manage? I can barely keep track of the one.
Alright. Wait
I'll be around.
here.
Alright.
I've been meaning to ask you something. Got a moment?
Sure.
Look, I know I'm not very good at practical things. You know, combat. I rely on you to win our battles, and I shouldn't. So I suppose I was wondering, do you think you could train me?
Sure.
Fantastic! Can't wait to get cracking.
But for now,
Back to
wait
our
here.
boss.
We will get to that, but not right now.
Do you think
What is it?
Zelzaz was serious about the butchering a whole guard?
Don't have
Wait
too
here.
much fun without me.
My leg. In fact, you know what? I'm just not going to think about it.
I've got
Lydia
your back.
can also wait here.
As you wish, my Thane.
And Zelzaz.
I'm here.
Wait here.
I'll be waiting right here.
Alright.
Shall we move on?
That's Delvin.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Brynjolf.
Have anything for us?
Vex.
You need advice? Talk to Brynjolf. I got better things to do.
How can I help you?
Could have sworn at least one of these people was the pickpocket trainer. Quests, miscellaneous. Okay. Oh, damn.
Have anything for us yet?
How can I help you?
Trouble for Veckel ended up with a smashed head. Veckel doesn't like strangers snooping around the flagon.
Met your brother.
Maul? Yeah. That jerk works for Maven Blackbriar now. Left me down here watching this garbage heap. I guess he's better at all that talking stuff anyway. I just mess everything up.
Poor guy.
All right then.
Ready when you are.
Alright.
anything for us yet?
I think Brynjolf could give you all the information you need.
And so, guess we could try going to the Ratway Vaults, but
Talk to me again when you've proven yourself to Brynjolf.
let's,
I
no.
suppose I can work with your face. After all, this I assume.
I like my
So
face.
I'm here as a client. Shall I remake your Indeed. It is no small thing to submit yourself to the flesh sculptor's knife. Speak quickly.
Okay. We're gonna go leave. We're gonna do this this entry trial. Do. Ooh, a garnet. All right. So, first up, Pirava. Oh, and harvest salmon. Let's see. So, taking care of business. It's Talon J to get to Kirava. And he'll be in the Bee and Barb, which is the bar. I believe that's this way. Here's the Bee and Barb.
People of Riften, Heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence.
What do you want?
How'd you
met
meet
her when I
Kirava?
wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting.
Could find those for you.
You'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you.
What do you think of the Thieves Guild?
Garbage. They're exactly what makes this city such a horrible place to live. How appropriate they should live in the Ratway with the rest of the trash.
Checks out. Might want to talk some sense into
Rumors going
Kirava.
around about how poorly your guild's been doing. She's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people.
Let me convince her to
I'm only
pay.
telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought.
Oh, perish the thought.
If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Is displeased with your constant inebriation.
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first.
Let's see. Are you ready to pay Brynjolf what you owe?
No, and I never will. Now get out of my inn.
Maybe I should visit that farm in Morrowind.
How could you possibly know about... Please, my family means too much to me. Don't hurt them.
Pay up?
Very
I
well.
forgot about it.
Here, take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me.
Put down your flagons filled with your vile
All
liquids
right.
and embrace the teachings of the Handmaiden of Kime.
No, Marumal. We talked about this.
Let's see. That's one down. We've managed to do it without having to pummel anyone into unconsciousness. Let's see. Alright. Smash Bercy's prized dwarven urn. I have no idea how that marker got there. Unless...
Buy armor from the relic.
Nope. Alright.
Legendary
Helga...
craftsmanship.
Bercy.
So, can I interest you in anything today?
I have a message from Brynjolf.
What? Oh, it's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message?
Simple. You don't pay, bad things happen.
Petty threats and fist-waving are not going to sway me. You people are all talk, and everyone knows it. You demand payment for protection, and you can't even protect yourselves.
We can protect ourselves.
Don't
Trust
fool
me.
yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften.
What if I use this urn to demonstrate? Could do that. Surely you don't really want to find out if we can protect ourselves.
Petty threats and fist-waving are not going to sway me. You people are all talk, and everyone knows it. I'm sorry you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf he'll just have to make do without you.
I can't pay. I can't.
Oh my word.
I'm sorry you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf he'll just have to make do without my coin.
Be careful.
Priceless.
Oh my word.
No. That urn was priceless.
Was. Do you want me to break anything else?
All right, I get it. I'll pay on time from now on. Just don't smash anything else. Here, take your gold, and leave me in peace.
Alright. Well, we could come to an agreement. Alright. So in the last one, there's a statue of Debella we've got to steal. Helga's bunkhouse. Ahoy! How you doing, Solaire?
It's you. Please, don't hurt me.
I have a message from Brynjolf.
I know who you are. You've been terrorizing the entire city. Please, there's no need for that here. Message understood. Here, I even have the payment.
Oh. Can I give her the statue back then?
Look, I got the message. What else did you want? Just
Apparently
leave me
not.
in peace.
Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place clean is quite a chore.
Okay, I guess I have a statue of Debella now. I guess I didn't actually have to steal it. Oh, okay. Meanwhile, we can get back to the Ratway, hang out with the rest of our friends. And Sky Parkour is just such a good mod. Yeah, free statue. Why not? Head on in. Cross the bridge. Really looking forward to having the main access out.
Yes, boss?
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here.
Brynjolf. So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive.
Here's what they owe us.
And it would seem I owe you something in return.
Definitely.
Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
What's
Judging
next,
from
then?
how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
There's more gold where
That's
that
the
came from,
spirit.
I'm in.
Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here.
How we're affecting people is
Where we go, I have to
What's on
ask.
your mind?
conscience.
Where is that your outfit isn't doing well?
We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin. I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough? Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about.
Okay.
I think you better listen to Mercer and Brignold first. We can talk later.
The Agonian dockworkers are much more effective than the dry-skinned counterparts.
May as well switch to roleplay walking speed. Alright, Brynjolfur, what do we got going on? Eminent lockpicking. Hello.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. What we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I understand.
Good. Then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment.
I mean, eventually we'll be
You're
in
not talking
charge.
about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get him.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. So let her prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lass. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me.
So do I get my
Simple.
share?
Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor.
Okay. Tell me about the Golden Glow job.
They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house.
Alright. So, this is where my last playthrough's involvement with the Thieves Guild ended. Because, what kind of monster burns down beehives to send someone a message? The roleplay here is we don't have a choice in taking over the Thieves Guild because it's either this or the other kids that we grew up with in our street urchin gang in Broadville not only lose access to the boarding school that the Penitus Occulatus currently has them put up in, but they'll get executed. So we are going to be burning down the beehives, but I am using a mod that's called Thieves Guild for Good Guys, that once we are actually done, we should be able to rebuild the hives.
Hey,
Also, there is this dialogue option added, I guess, that allows us to
we need you to teach him a lesson by burning
to not
3 of the estate's hives and clearing
have to burn
out
down the
safe
hives
in
at
the
all.
main house. Aye, you've got a point there.
So you'll deal with our client then, and I'll work things out with Arengoth.
Exactly. Now Now you're beginning to see how our little system works.
How should I go about Arengoth?
Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
Alright, so the beehives are strictly
you watch
optional.
yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners. All eyes are on you, lass. Don't disappoint.
More details about
Estate
gold,
brought
though.
in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. Then out of the clear blue, Arengoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was, well, angry to put it kindly. So we send in Vex and find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place.
Not Riften guards.
Aye. Arengoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go.
Okay.
You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Alright.
This better... Don't you have better things to do than disturb me?
What do you know
I'd like
about
to know
Golden
why
Willow?
you're wasting time asking about it when you should already be on your way. I'm watching.
Okay. To the Thieves Guild. I know I'm probably wasting my time. This is the third letter I've sent, but I really don't know where to turn anymore. Father used to tell me that the Thieves Guild would answer pleas for help sometimes, but actually give back to the common people rather than bleed them dry like you've been doing lately. What happened to you? Why have you abandoned the people that who need you most? I do a lot of charity work, and I pray at the Temple of Mara every day. People of Riften are getting desperate, so I decided to take matters in my own hands. I have a bag of gems that Maven Blackbriar was interested in buying. They're very rare, and I know she probably wanted them for a private collection. But I refused to sell them to her on multiple occasions. She wasn't even asking a fair price. My plan was to sell the gems at an auction in Solitude and give that money to the people who needed it most. Now I can't do that. Can't prove it, understand? But I know Maven took my gems. They've been missing for weeks now. My wife confessed that she'd had Maven over for lunch at one point. You let that woman into our house. Please, if you have any decency, to the left, get my gems back. I know you work with Maven, but you can't let her get away with this. If you decide to help me, bring the gems to me directly. She probably has them in her manor here in Riften. Sincerely, Bully. Alright.
Don't you have better things to do than disturb me?
I'm the heavy hitter around here. When someone needs pushing around, I'm the one they send in.
Okay. Give me that silver necklace.
Of course you can buy.
Urine.
The wine in Skyrim tastes like urine compared to the fine vintages we have in
Rune.
Yeah, Rune. Come find me if you need more marksman training.
Someone in here is supposed to be a lockpicking trainer. There's supposed to be a lockpicking and a what do you call it? Pickpocketing. And the pickpocket is the one I really want. Alright. So that's the fast way out. Back to the Ragged Flagon. This is the barkeep's room.
I thought this was the Thieves Guild, not to come on a talk.
Okay.
All eyes are on you, lass. Don't hit
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
Why is that?
I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course.
Of course.
I can also
of
provide a
course.
few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee. Good. Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use.
Alright. Skilled to
Well,
fight
you
other
could always speak
services.
to Delvin or Vex if you're looking for extra work. Or if you're looking for training, we've got plenty of it down here. Delvin, Vex, Neruin, and Vipper can give you a leg up on that.
Alright, so Delvin was
Now,
the
if you'll
stealth.
excuse me.
Brig, your fight. Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear.
Which way is up?
One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong.
Please forgive the modding glitch. She
You
does
follow
not have
my
a chest
lead and do
burster.
exactly as I say. No questions, no
People
excuses.
in Wayrest don't like red guards much. But the mercantile families trade off.
Hey, I know the drill.
Now you I like. I've been getting sick of the pushovers that usually walk in here. I think you and I are gonna get along just fine. Now it's time to get your feet wet, and I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business.
What sort
I'm
of
not gonna
business?
sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down.
Any idea
Who
why?
knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse.
Now
I
eat
think
this.
he's crazy.
Can you guess what it is?
If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck.
Tastes like juniper berries. Laced
What do
with
we
You
do
can get
about
out
it?
there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did
That's
long
actually
ago.
really impressive. Do you eat
And
a lot
while
of
you're at it,
that?
make a little bit of coin on the
Tastes
side.
exactly like how they
Not a
smell.
bad deal, eh?
Let's see. You ran into trouble at Golden Glow.
Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. It's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him.
Any tips to get me in there?
There's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded.
Alright. What are your
I
offering extra
handle
work?
burglary, shell, sweep, and heist jobs. Most of them involve breaking and entering. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs. Don't give up now. There's plenty of loot out there just ripe for the taking.
It's Vanilla. The face lady. Yeah, no idea what's going on with her physics glitch, but yes, I have also seen the.
So, feeling loose? How about you run a job for me?
I have also seen the breast physics glitch thing that can come in with some
feeling loose?
mods.
How about you run a job for me? I have work if
They
you've
go
got the
heckin'
backbone.
nuts. Alright,
Hey, I still have plenty of
so
work to
she's
do here.
lockpicking. Delvin is
Welcome to the
stealth.
cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back.
Brynjolf.
All eyes are on you, lass. Don't disappoint us.
So, feeling loose? How about you run a job for me?
All eyes are on you, lass. Don't disappoint us.
How? so the vaults are not where we're looking to be. Oh, right. So we're going this way.
House Helani have a few ways of getting around. The most prominent one being teleportation.
Strictly
They thought it was this way.
need Lydia with us. I'm sure
Classes, on the other hand,
another
have to stick to
defender.
the Celtic River Striders.
Okay, into the cistern. So I guess it's Viper that we're looking for. Where'd they go?
Name's Rune.
Rune.
Yeah, Rune. Just like your thing.
Where are they? The hell?
Of course you can buy me a drink. You didn't need to say a word.
Alright,
but
so
I
he's
heard
just
you
the archer
loud and
trainer.
clear.
Come on. Whew. Don't know what that was. Like all the free XP we can get. On. You can do it. I mean, I am trying to open a master level lock at only level 37, so it's going to take a little bit of effort. Any moment now. Let's see. Do I have voice mods? No, not. Well, okay. So I do have a few follower mods that are fully voiced over. I do have the Serana dialogue expansion. I do not have any mods that add lines through AI. So that's part of why there's certain mods that I'm using for like the Dark Brotherhood storyline. When we get around to that, it'll be. But there's like a really in-depth mod for completely revamping the Dark Brotherhood storyline, for going the destroy route instead of going pro Dark Brotherhood, and unfortunately, the current version of the mod is like fully AI voiced for a bunch of the characters. And it's like, no. No. I'm not using, I'm also not using the, what's it called, Dragonborn voiceover mod. Mostly because I've heard that it's kind of glitchy. There. there. Whew. Finally. An expert level. There. That wasn't so bad. So, where's the guy that does pickpocket training?
If you're what, I've been part of this guild for as long as Mercer's been guildmaster.
We need to be a better pickpocket.
No good, are we?
His pickpocket brings all the boys to the yard to teach me, but he has to charge.
Come back and see me.
Level up. Okay. Is her health? Okay. So in theory, you have a couple of perks here. We could do Lightfoot, Silent Roll, but that doesn't get us up to Sneak. Or up to Silence. We're 7 levels short on Sneak for that anyways. That said, that would be really handy for this specific mission. Really close to another level up, so we'll probably be... Alright.
I've seen a lot of thieves come and go.
I'm gonna go find Delvin. And get those last 7 levels of stealth. Because if we can get up to silence, that will probably actually do better for me than any pickpocket perks. Just a moment. There. Ooh.
That smells heavenly. Must be short of things.
Place is a freaking mess.
All eyes are on you, lass.
Delvin.
Don't disappoint us.
So, you're
Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things with that lying to
Relax, I know what
my
I'm
face
doing.
isn't going to win you in. On the other hand, taking some of these extra jobs off my hands. Now, that'll get you to the top of my list.
Suppose I could use
See,
some advice.
that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're going to get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet.
Back on its
Look
feet.
around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead.
20,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town.
Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed.
Curse? Sounds bad.
I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose.
What do you know about
Watch
Golden
yourself
Glow?
out there. The mercenaries aren't off hire to train killers. Just ask our poor little Vex.
You trained me to sneak?
With me.
Oh, wow.
Never even
Okay.
know you're there.
Alright. Guess we do have to sell some stuff.
Hey, this guild needs the coin. Walking away without taking work is not going to make you popular around here.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Where's the
All eyes are on you, lad.
fence?
Don't disappoint us.
Where is she?
A colourful cast of characters, aren't they? Tonalia seems especially useful. I imagine we'll have a lot of things to fence.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh?
Alright.
Don't look like much to me.
Well, I guess we're gonna just be on our way then. Gonna leave my my followers in the Ragged Flagon. I feel like they'll just kind of get in the way for a lot of the stealth. We got them for RP reasons, really. And later on, we'll be a little more selective about who we do and don't take with us. Carrying capacity, pickpocket, lockpick, prices. Armor 15 versus armor 15. Much better enchantment. Okay. And then pickpocket 15% better. But way worse armor. Alright. Here we go.
Come here a second. A lot of people are beginning to get impressed with you here, me included. Just wanted to let you know.
Why?
The honey they collect on that hunk of rock goes into making Blackbriar mead, just about the best tasting mead in all of Skyrim.
Okay.
Come find me if you need more marksman training.
Watch it!
Oh. Did not plan on doing that. There. That's... Now we're good. Okay. Clifton Hall, the dead discovered. Right, there's a lever somewhere. Oh. Full chain. I hear a dragon. I'm beginning to feel like maybe the, maybe timing is everything is not working. Okay, so if we just clear out his safe, we should be good. Enter through its sewer. That will also be an optional objective met. Alright, so we are not burning the hives. Our best approach, probably from Largashbur. sitting... Well, it was sitting still. Fine. I guess the rabbit lives. I guess since we it's gonna be a bit until we can do more in pickpocketing. I guess we could see, what do we have here? Night Thief. Yeah, the lockpicking is gonna be more important. We're a little shy of adept locks. Alright. There's something for us to stealth from over here. Oh, a wolf. That's fine. Put a Nirn root over there. Alright, so we can enter through the sewer. Now, let me just see. Alright, so it'd still be good to get in overnight. I don't think we want to kill any of the mercenaries. I mean, we will if need be, but... Oh. It is completely the time I did not think it was. I thought it was dusk, not dawn. Okay. Here we go. We are not going to burn the beehives. We'll just let that burn for a little bit. My, fine and rustic architecture. Okay. Thankfully, our lockpicking is getting better and better. Pittance of gold. I did better thieving. Nada. Alright. Use our health again. So, Assassin's Blade, I don't think we're ever going to take. May as well just dump into this. That will actually be relevant. Seriously? I can skeevers. Hate skeevers. Okay, I guess Lightfoot would have been useful too. Alright. So this opens up into the beehives. We need to go this way. Alright, so behind us, I guess. Wait. Alright, so something drops down here, so we need to circle around. I guess this is in case we wanted to go burn the beehives anyways. Yeah, so I guess we're just going the long way around. So what was everyone else up to tonight? Probably a few people playing Shadowverse. The new set out. That's where we came in. Come out near the beehives. I feel like that's just making things harder for us to, like, actually get into the estate proper. No stairs or ladders in here. I guess this would be an escape route by the intended route, like the unmodded. Alright. I'm gonna drop a hard save. Feel like we're gonna be getting into some zone transitions here. Oh, okay. Here we go. We're almost there. every time we reconjure the bow, it causes noise, so that is going to be an issue. Clear out the safe. Obtain the key to the safe. So finding stairs up is going to be important. Well, we may as well steal from a strongbox while we're here. Just gonna try and Master of Stealth our way through. Okay, so stairs aren't over here. Unless they're in here. Basically taking everything that isn't nailed down. So that dude's going that way.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
Time to end this, okay? Stop that.
What we're actually going to end up doing here is we're just going to murder all of these guards. I mean, they're mercenaries. They're expected to die.
Someone there? Someone there? Ah, found you.
Call yourself a warrior? This ends now.
Not really. I'm more of a thief. That said, that's impressive. Like, dude. You had something in your face there for a moment. Alright. So now we can kind of clear this floor out at our leisure. way to the safe. And that way up to get the key. How much do I care about getting the key? I tried shooting an arrow to make noise to distract them. I have not. I tend to find it's better to... I mean, I know that works, but I just tend to find that it's better to just put the arrow in the person normally. Especially since the place I could have shot an arrow to distract them would have just pulled them towards me anyways. Or put them in the way where I need to go. Some reading done while we're here. Okay. I think we're going to drop another hard save. And I think we're going to see if we require the key to get to the chest.
Someone there? Stop that! Now you're mine.
Dude, that's rude. What kind of person goes around hitting people with maces? I mean, really? It's impolite. I mean, at least I'm using something nice and dignified, you know, like arrows.
That it? That's your best?
Kill cam derping out made that way funnier than that needed to be. Steal from a chest. Alright, so that's our escape route. Okay. Yeah, no, exactly. See, you get it. Totally a dignified, polite way to separate a person from their blood. Alright, so we no longer... I guess we no longer have to go upstairs. But we're gonna.
I'm going to find whoever did this. When I do,
Stop that! What was that?
Hello.
Die! Skyrim, put up a real fight!
Right, you know what?
that's your best, huh? There's no joking. No.
We can do this all day!
Come on. Just die already, jeez.
Already, boss. Right. We're routed! Fall back! This is what I trained for! You're nothing! Nothing!
At least I'm getting light armor XP.
I've fought worse than you!
I mean, I imagine you have fought with me. I'm really not actually good at using this thing.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Oh, I almost feel bad for them. Almost. Alright. There we go. Open the estate's second floor. So I think I have killed over 8 of them.
What was that?
What was that?
Here after all.
Don't sit in the chair. Yes, take all of that.
I hate archers.
You think this guy hates archers?
Someone there?
Alright, so that's another mercenary.
Oh, sure, I heard something.
Important that it's only a mercenary. Let's get our escape routes sorted.
That's
said?
What was that?
Okay. I know there's nothing in this chest. It said it's empty, but I wanted the XP. You didn't see a thing, Arengoth. Smart man.
Stop that!
To his credit, he got up quick. Woke up with an arrow in his body, and like he knew he was gonna have to throw down. All right. This way, this way. Further this way. Any more mercenaries to murder? Alright, I figure if you're Arangoth, and you've got the finest mercenaries you can afford, every last one of them is now dead. Like, I gotta imagine. Trying to fast travel here. Alright, well, I mean, we're close enough. We can just go. Don't know why it's not letting me fast travel, but oh well. Not gonna worry about it. Yeah, like, dude had all the mercenaries in the world. They couldn't protect his stuff, and they're all dead. So, yeah, I would imagine he'd be pretty,
Waiting. The insufferable waiting.
pretty well inclined to cooperate now.
Heard they're informing the Dawn Guard.
Okay. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, we don't need the ragged robes. Alright. Receive Thieves Guild.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lass.
Yep, and here's what was in the safe.
Let me take a look at what you found. Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be?
No idea.
Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
Good. It's about time she and I chatted.
It's not a social visit. It's business.
What does she want from me?
That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people.
Speaking of which...
of course, your pay. You're smart as a whip, lass. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from.
Alright. Speak to Maven Blackbriar. Let's see. Probably going to tell me not in public. Yeah, so part of the other thing for the roleplay here is that we're also supposed to get dirt on Maven because she's positioned to become Jarl after the Empire retakes Riften.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
Well, neither do you. Oh, we skipped a chit-chat.
You're a firebrand, aren't you? It's about time Brynjolf sent me someone with business sense. I was beginning to think he was running some sort of beggars guild over there.
You have no faith in the guild?
I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Machius. He'll fill you in on all the details.
Your name carries weight in Riften.
Nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I have the Jarl's ear and the guards in my pocket. Anyone makes trouble for me and I pay a visit to the Thieves Guild. Make me angry and I contact the Dark Brotherhood. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation.
Well.
One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job and you will be sorry.
Alright, to the Bannered Mare. Do a fast travel, please.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Alright.
Is it getting hot? Or is it just me?
Can't a man drink in
Malus
peace?
Machius. Haven said
I'm
you're
gonna keep
expecting
this
me.
short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's captain of the guard, and we're going to poison the mead.
You have the poison?
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean?
That'll I
We're
fit
going
in.
to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat.
Clever.
Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
Okay. How do I get to the
Both of the
brewing
buildings
vats?
are connected by tunnels made by the pests infesting the meadery. There's an entrance to it in the basement storeroom of the warehouse that used to be boarded over. I've already removed the boards so the meadery would get infested. That's where you should start.
About just going through the
Sabjorn
brewery.
keeps that locked up tight. If you can get through that way, go right ahead.
Okay.
Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand.
Alright. So we find Sabjorn, a hunting brew meadery. This way.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Hello, Sabjorn.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here?
Something wrong?
Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new hunting brew reserve for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined.
Might be able to help.
Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done.
That's the only way I operate.
Oh, very well. Here's half. You'll get the rest when the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed.
Oh, that will happen.
I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back.
You've got a
Don't
deal.
come back until every one of those things are dead.
Okay. I've got the meadery key.
Now I've got to clean up this mess.
Okay. Hunting brew basement. Skeever. There's a bunch of loose boards somewhere. Huh. Oh. It actually really kind of hurts. High-level schemers. These aren't... they're not winking at all. Alright. Continuing on through. Tunnels go deep. Holy crap. I'm so glad I've got bears instead of spiders. Okay. All those mushrooms. It's a good thing these lanterns are all illuminated. There are mods that make it so that there's no like ambient light in dungeons unless you like carry a torch or like basically only point lights exist. And I like the sound of it. I really do, but it would just be such a pain in the butt. Hamelin.
Stop that!
That's a Pied Piper reference, I'm pretty sure. Holy crap. Come on, get back here. Hamlin's Journal. Let's see what that's all about. Poisons applied to the nest. Alright. Hamlin's Journal. 10 years of ridicule. 10 years of imprisonment. 10 years of exile. Children threw rocks and the women spat upon me as the menfolk dragged me into Whiterun's prison. They branded me a danger to their pitiful existence, used words like madman and insane. Could a madman escape the prisons undetected? A lunatic establish a laboratory right under their noses? Would a psychopath create a mighty army from the common skeever? My days as an apprentice alchemist in Winterhold were no better. Those egotistical braggarts couldn't compete with my abilities. Where they fell short, I'd constantly excel. Did they appreciate my genius? Did they relish my contributions? No. My instructors beat me and said I was irresponsible. The Archmage cast me into the streets like a common beggar. As my enemy grows complacent and weak, they forget Hamelin and his utter brilliance, I building my army. I use every bit of knowledge at my disposal to forge their demise. Thanks to Sabjorn's unwitting assistance, my legion grows stronger every day. Irony that the same ingredients used to make his vile drink could be used to feed my offspring isn't lost upon me. Oh, they will pay. Their ignorance of impending annihilation amuses me. I will bury Whiterun and watch Winterhold burn. When they experience the fury I've unleashed upon them, my progeny are gnawing the flesh from their bones, they will come begging and groveling at my feet. There will be no mercy, no quarter, and no leniency. I will laugh and I will dance and I will rejoice over their mangled, broken corpses. The time for recompense has arrived. 10 years of pain, 10 years of misery, 10 years of death. Bloody hell, Hamelin. I'd say dude's got issues, but he's in a whole frickin' periodical section. The boilery. Let's see. I guess somehow I have to gold. There we go. Return to Sabjorn. Anything up here? Requires key. We don't have the key, but we can get back this way. All the vermin are dead. Hamelin's dead. And next step is dude lives to see his reputation ruined. I mean, we are using the mod Thieves Guild for good guys, but again, like part of the point here is just to have opportunities to not have to kill bees. So the whole this whole saving people from Maven Blackbriar, like we need to have the blackmail material on her, and what better way to do that than, oh, you surely wouldn't want proof of your complicity in Sabjorn's supposed murder plot, would you? Like that all of that is just going to be important for our mission of ensuring that she remains a loyal puppet of the Empire once the Empire retakes Riften. It's important. I know we don't have to sneak through here. Well, I mean, I guess technically I don't know that. There could be all sorts of things that might spawn on the return trip. Because this is a rare case of a Bethesda dungeon that doesn't have a convenience exit.
I can't wait to see Sabjorn squirm.
Was something we discussed unclear?
Job's
Well,
finished.
it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished.
What about my pay?
You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Sure. Why not? We're just gonna walk over
well,
here.
Sabjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Hunning Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
Alright, so he doesn't die.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons.
Alright.
Move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said move.
All according to plan.
Farewell, Sabjorn.
Excellent.
I
All
don't
according
think
to plan.
that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften?
We need to get a look at Sabjorn's
So,
books.
Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help.
You never mentioned the lunatic living in
Better
tunnels.
leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later. Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know.
Excellent.
Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
Alright. Search Sabjorn's dresser. That's gonna be upstairs.
That worked.
Where are the stairs? And or ladders. Well, I guess we're gonna parkour up. You know, like civilized people. Still not sure what the intended route up is, but, you know, whatever. Let's see, any good books up here? Ooh, give me the gold. Read Maven Blackbriar's letter. This is my third and final offer. I feel I've been more than generous with the amounts I've stated to buy your meadery. There's no reason for competition to stifle both of our businesses. Unified, we could make Blackbriar Mead a household name and bury anyone else who tries to start a similar business in Skyrim. If you wish to accept my offer, please come to Riften and stay at my manor as a guest. I think you'll find that being part of the Blackbriar family would be both lucrative and life-saving. Alright. Promissory note. In the enclosed crate, you'll find the final payment. As we discussed, Hunting Brew Meadery should now begin brewing mead at full production. In regards to your concerns about interference from Maven Blackbriar, I can assure you that I'll do everything in my power to keep our assets and cronies at bay. This is the beginning of a long and successful future for both of us. Okay, so there's some shady happenings above and beyond what Maven's doing. Hunting Brewed Decanter. Steel, please. Again, I know it's empty. I just want the XP. So, I'm still uncertain how you're supposed to get up here without the parkour mod. Oh, I guess... Alright. That's fair. Parkour made it easier. Alright. Open Skyrim. Report back to Maven. Fast travel to Riften Market. So whoever Alangoth sold to is probably who bought Hunting Brew, or who partnered with Hunting Brew.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
I trust you have good news for me?
Job's finished.
Doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol.
Seen it before.
Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
Hollowed Dwarven Dagger.
Out of my way.
It's, gee. You shouldn't have. So once we return to Brynjolf, we should have we should be all clear with that optional objective being gone. Still wondering what I'm going to do with that statue of Debella. And I guess eventually I'm going to have a house, so putting it in there would be kind of nice, I guess. Sell it. Fence it.
Got a minute? Wanted to say something.
It can wait. Alright, Brynjolf.
Hey! I want to talk
Word
to
on
you.
the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How? Exactly.
Very fortunate for Maven.
Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the Guild?
Same symbol from Golden Globe.
And this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the Guild.
Anything else we can
Mercer
do?
thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I have a minute. What do you want?
You were just yelling that you wanted to talk to me, but okay, sure, whatever. Alright, Mercer.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol.
From the same marking at Honningbrew Meadery.
It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever.
Not clever
Don't
enough.
dismiss our adversary so easily. They're well-funded, patient, and have been able to avoid identification for years. However, don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly.
So how can we make them pay if we don't know who they are?
Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godgel lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullum Eye.
Where do I begin?
Gullum Eye is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, and see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
Okay. Oof. Yeah, it's getting hot in a lot of places lately. Or health. Sneak 65. You should start putting points into like foot so we can get up to silent roll, then silence. Alright. It is going to be about 4 in the morning, or 1 in the morning, derp. I would like to get some decent sleep so that we can begin anew with more adventures, continuing along this this quest line. Have some fun tomorrow. Well, I say tomorrow. It's today. It's 1 a.m. So, yeah. We're gonna wrap up here. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Anyone who's watching on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up on the video. It helps. Ding the bell, whatever. I don't care about that. Like, I'm one of those people, I've bookmarked the subscriptions feed, but yeah, thank you for hanging out. It was fun. I'm glad to get back to doing this playthrough, and we'll be doing more of this. Yeah, y'all take care too. Stay climate controlled. If it is, be comfy as is appropriate for your hemisphere. All of that. Yeah. That's the correct scene. Have a good one.